Yo, what's up, guys? Right, back again. Unfortunately, we lost our new account. Well, not lost, but it's inaccessible right now on PC. So progression is gonna be a little slower than usual. I downloaded a screen recorder on my iPad, and they want me to pay to get the video from the iPad into my computer. That is insane, bro. Everybody's trying to get their bag. But we can play on mobile. Game looks pretty good on mobile too. Looks freaking fantastic. We contact CS about the account, but I don't think they work weekends, so we're gonna have to wait till Monday, hopefully, before we can hear from them. Assuming they can even help. Hopefully they can help, because I'm pretty sure it's like it has to be like a server side thing, because I did everything. We downloaded the game again. We downloaded a second copy of the game on a different directory. We cleared the cache on our browser. We're trying 3 different browsers. Nothing worked. But I logged in on my phone and I'm in my iPad and it worked. So it has to be like a server side thing. And I think I saw one person on the Aether Gazer Reddit that had the same issue. I should probably check again, see if anybody helped him out. Maybe he has the solution. That would be great. Let me see. That's him over here. Yeah, nothing. They still haven't found the issue. Oof, hate to see it, bro. Hate to see it. I think this thing might be... Is this active? Like, do they even pay attention to this, or no? Oh yeah, somebody posted this on Discord. I think it was Galaxy. Join Aether Gazer, join Hail Divers. What is wrong with these people, bro? What is wrong with them? Oh, that's Parvati. Aether Gazer on a Steam Deck. Scored side story in a nutshell. I think I forgot something. If you forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. Scored waiting to get picked up. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Anybody else having this issue? Yep. Nothing. Let's see what the heck. What is this? Jamming voice and find her. Next to her is Iokuninishi, who's been half swallowed by a treasure chest. And oh, I see. Right, yeah, I think these guys are on vacation or something. Oh, they don't work weekends, so we're not gonna get anything useful until Monday, unfortunately. I don't know. We'll probably stream for like an hour and a half ish today. Study program. Wait, I still have this stuff. What is that? That's the beginner stuff, isn't it? Oh yeah, I never did any of these. Causality surveys. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Okay, we got 2 days to do this. We did do it. I'm pretty sure we did this as well. And how about hazard zone? Not hazard, but oh yeah, we haven't done this. Perfect. Oh, we did. Good. Is there anything left here? And we did this as well. We did that as well. We got 39 days for dimensional. How about spirit capture? Complete. Dude, we're knocking out everything. I think. We short second I'm gonna do past grudge. Or force deduction. Thought I was gonna give away some freebies, guess not. Let's see. We do have events, but we got plenty of time. Okay, what about the... Okay, we do get that. Let's collect these. I think I'm gonna start a new clan. What's going on, Bleep? What you mean new players are cook? Did I say new players were cook? When did I say that? They're not cook yet, unless they're running into the Google Play error. Then yeah, they might be cook. They might be cook. Bubble Bubble, Ancient Shadows. We did this already. I guess I should get the rewards for these. Loot is loot. I think new players are chilling unless they start running into the Google Play issue. Oh yeah, they cook. They cook. On PC. On mobile they're fine. I tried to inspect the code, like I copy the URL. The link is trying to open, and the one from mobile is really long. The one on PC is very short. I'm not sure if that's the issue. Like it's not actually trying to open the right URL. I'm not tech savvy enough to actually figure it out, obviously. Or maybe it's trying to open an old one. It's kind of like trying to confirm a email using the old password they sent you, like the old code. I don't know. If it becomes a bigger issue, I'm sure they'll address it. So far, it's just me and that one guy that have been experiencing that issue. So it's pretty tame, I would say. I was surprised of how good this game looked on mobile. It looks very good on mobile. My case is the third Google Play error you've seen. Oh dang. Bro, it's funny because the day before yesterday it was going fine. It was working fine. It was starting to act up a little. You think the surge in player base is the issue? Maybe the servers are having issue keeping up with the traffic or something? I don't know. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I really wish you could save the credentials to log in. That way you don't have to re-input them every time you want to log in. Kind of like the Hoyo games. That would be super useful. The weird thing is, when I got access to it on my iPad, I bind it to an email. So I was like, if I can just click Google Play and log in that way, I'm just gonna bind it to an email, and that's gonna fix the issue. But when I open the email on my PC, it's a new account. It's a brand new account. I was like, what the frick? And now the account is bound to an email. If I try to log in using that email takes me to a new account. And I can't unbind the email I bound to the account. So I don't know. And the funny thing is, my global account is on that account. Like the email that's associated with my global account is the Google account I was trying to log into for the new account. So if that account gets wiped out, my global account is GG's as well. Oh man. I should have made sure I told the CS not to do anything weird with the account, because they might delete both my global account and the new account on a technicality. We had managed to play on it though, on my iPad. My Toph is super strong now, destroying everything. I got her set since it's the weekend. We got the royal favor for her, so she's like fully geared in terms of sigils. Straight chilling. Straight chilling. Progression is actually pretty quick. It's a lot faster than I remembered. Maybe it's because I already I'm familiar with the mechanics and stuff. So are 3 S-Rank shadows except circuit? Do you recommend? So all 3 S-Rank shadow except for circuit. Okay, I'm assuming you say you have all 3 shadow S-Ranks except for circuit. It depends on the rank of your Hades. If your Hades is at least triple S, you don't need circuit. If she's under triple S, then it's worth. Yeah, if your Hades is less than triple S, circuit is worth. If it's higher than triple S, then you don't need her. Unless you plan on getting at least double S. Tony AGCC on Twitch. Silent Sensei. You play AG, I followed Kek. That's surprising. Twitch kind of sucks for new streamers. It sucks. Because like I would say 90% of the traffic you get as a new streamer on Twitch is just people trying to sell you stuff. They're trying to sell you VTuber models and stuff, and you got one freaking viewer. It doesn't make any sense. But I think we would get more viewership on Twitch if they ever did like drops. Did they ever do drops? Like, did Aether Gazer ever do drops? I have Celine, Hades, and the little one. Yeah. So you're chilling. Circuit pretty much replaced Hades. So if you're fine with the team right now, there's no pressure into getting Circuit. NCE community is funny. I post my final review of the game. Wrote down good and bad and what they should implement it. People, I think that you're... Oh, people, I think that's your own problem and opinion. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, no review is ever really subjective. I guess some things in it could be subjective, but a lot of it is just gonna be the reviewer's opinion on the matter. So, but yeah, that's always gonna be the problem. That's always gonna be the case. And I don't think that's exclusive to NCE's community. It's gonna be every community. Some are gonna agree, some are gonna disagree. Let's just hope that devs don't have the same mentality as those people though, because they kind of have to be the one to make any potential changes. Yeah, right now I think NCE has potential, but as is, like if it were to launch as is, people would enjoy it for like a month or so, and then most people would go back to whatever they were doing before. So they do have some improvements to make. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, the game has a lot of potential. I would say in all the gacha games I've played, from Genshin to now, NCE and Arknight Infield are the best looking ones. They look very beautiful. I would say Arknight's looks a little better. I don't know if it's like the engine, but it maintains its visuals even in very fast-paced combat. While NCE, like you can kind of see the, I guess it might be my PC as well, maybe my graphic settings and stuff, but like even with Weather and Waves, you can kind of see the characters kind of shift a little, like shimmer effects, some warpings. Arknight Infield stay consistent all the way though, but NCE is a very beautiful game. Gonna give Mungil Stardive a try. Mungil Stardive. I've never heard of that.
作戦開始。皆さん、落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。すっごい好機到来です。そこ、最終章の幕開けです。 バッチリとどめをさせそうです。もう言葉はいりませんね。フェアフェア。おりゃ全力でいきます。ほらほら外しません。ほらほら。
My opinion, does NCE have similar combat to WoW?
残念でした。
I would say the combat is like WoW light. I would say it's WoW light. The only similarities is literally the intro skills. That's it. That's the only similarities, just the intro skills. I wish they would I know they have like reactions and stuff, but they don't stand out at all. Like the reactions they have, they don't stand out at all. Were you ever able to combine 3 elements? I could get 2, but I could never get 3. But apart from a text showing up saying you triggered X reaction, there wasn't really anything that let you know that something unique was being created. So apart from the intro and outro, well, just the intro skills, they didn't really have much similarity to WoW. From what I noticed, intro skill, 1 skill, 1 ult, weapon, echo system, and Genshin's elemental. Yeah, I didn't notice the echo thing. Like I did notice some characters have like the aim mechanic. Like Zhu Yuan had the aim mechanic, like you could aim her gun and shoot. That was interesting, but I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna use that. It's kind of like what's her name in Water and Waves, the girl with the red hair, Chixia, like her little aim mechanic, but nobody used that. So rip new account? Yeah, I can't access it, bro. In order to access it, I have to play with the I have to log in with Gmail, and Gmail is broken right now. Gmail is broken right now. BRB, alright. Alright, we are... Dude, we are making money right now, bro. We are making money. Guys, we might have to create a clan. I've been on this clan, I think, pretty much since I started the game, maybe a little later. It would be nice if I could see my what's it called, but nobody's active now. Like this clan is pretty much MIA. There's only a couple of us still active, so I might make a clan, and if you guys don't already have a clan, you can join. But I need active players, guys. Active players. I wanted added unit as hype as Thoth. So far, nothing has been as intriguing. Yeah, I think the next unit we'll get like that is Horus. The next unit we'll get is Horus, and that's in 2 patches, so you won't have to wait long. Yeah, we do have 1 guy online. Oh, it's me. Never mind. Yeah, so I might make a new clan. Not that I've been using it. I have not been doing clan stuff for a while. Yeah, our clan is literally dead, bro. Okay, so it's Celine. Not Celine, but Circuit. And we'll run this. Bro, I think they should revamp the clan battles, bro. They have to find a way to make this intriguing. Is it the new character, the cowboy girl? Yeah. But after her is Horus. After her is Horus. And Iyokala. She's gonna be a big boost for my account because my Jin was kinda... Oh, I missed that. My Jin was kinda cheeks. So I'm definitely gonna go for her. Yeah, this fight was super good. Why don't we have her in what's it called? Hazard Zone. This fight is very well choreographed. She would make a really good Hazard Zone boss. You waiting for Iyokala? Same, bro. Iyokala is so fun. It's so fun, bro. Like, we never got a Black Rock Shooter collab, but Iyokala is literally the girl from Black Rock Shooter. Just not in name. I will save these for the T3s. We have Hades here. I'm gonna save all of these for... I don't even know who to get with these, bro. Nobody's really worth farming right now that I'm gonna use. We can get some tier 3s here though. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't really buy anything with those. So tier 3 it is. Two months of nothing to do in Aether Gazer except for save. You already have 137 polls. Bro, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Enjoy the good news. Hold on, I'm a bit... That's for... I have this already, don't I? Wait, yeah. Oh, you can buy multiple copies. Ah, I had no idea. Do I have the one for a Heimdall? That's for Tundi. Dude, I'm gonna save these just in case somewhere down the line they add older modifiers functors, like the year 1 modifiers functors to this. I feel like they should do that eventually. But nobody cares about the A ranks functors. Like Heimdall and Bastard is like the only one that's useful. Oh, and Rotundi. A rank Rotundi. Which one is Bastard? This one. I say Bastard. Heimdall. I think I have it though. Pretty sure I have it. Oh, Yeah, I do have it. Alright, let's switch to CN. I don't have to do any of these little mini games yet here. So we can just take our time with that. We can take our time. Did I start this? Oh no. What the heck? Start. Okay. Okay, so far in the story they added for the showcase 2 new characters. One of them looked like her but with blue hair. Another one looked like she's gonna be a support or something. Assuming they're modifiers, that is. But they do have 3D models, so I'm assuming they are modifiers. Also, why isn't this thing logging me in? Okay, I think I need to exit and come back in. So the next few characters might be straight 10 UN modifiers. They're supposed to be like nine characters from Shihei's archetype. Assuming they do all 9 back to back. Assuming all 9 are playable too, so that's part of it. Good thing is, after Horus, I just need to guarantee water hell, and I already have the unawakened functor due to Scold's spending event. Now you're chilling, bro. Chilling. And there's plenty of time to save after that. Oh, fellas. 320 days login. Oh, what a momentous occasion. Yesterday, somebody said pretty much everyone was in this not this functor, on this selector. Bruh, ain't no way. Okay. Why are they out of order? Usually it's pretty... Okay. Okay, Mitsuha. Okay. Luwu, Bozembo. Oh, Thoth. Vertandi. Oneroi, Celine. Okay, Heimdall. Baze. Okay, that's where the current selectors in at base. So, yo, everybody's in here. Oh, up to up to what's her name? HR. Not a bad selector, honestly. So I'm assuming this is what we'll get next. It might be Scode up to Osiris. The next selectors. Alright, we'll throw that on the vault. We'll throw that on the vault. Is that it? It's done? No reset? Something ends in 2 days. The ring. I wonder why they made it look like the standard one. Yeah, that's it. Who would I even pick from that? I think I would already have everybody here at double S. But not true. That's not true. We can do actually Skodo Osiris. Yeah, just Skodo Osiris probably. For Thundi. The brother, the video for the Hades simp is a disaster. Bro, that was the best Hades I've ever seen in my life. That was the best Hades I've ever seen in my life. I'm pretty sure most Oneirois are built better than that Hades. What are you talking about? It's Vix's Hades. We can do triple, not triple, but we can do for what's it called? For fire. We have the technology. We're gonna run tier. Because you guys are tier mains out there apparently. And we'll run Shihei. I wish I could like change the order the team show up. That would be super useful. We want them on the second half. That's gonna be a lot easier to pull off. Okay. Only Pooba. That's probably true. My Oneira does more damage than his Hades. I'm sure he fixed that Hades by now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm assuming the guide he watched was showing him the sigil positions for in Omega Hades, just in case he wants to Omega her down the line. Maybe. That's why the positions are like that. This guy really wants me dead. I hope this doesn't have like a Snapchat ability where... Oh, my bad. Yo, he killed both of them? Bro, what the freak? I didn't even notice. They both died, bro. This dude is cancer, bro. How they're dying to this guy is beyond me. He should have a shield. And Jin was like the most agile character in the game, yet death finds them always. Like a magnet. Bro, relax. She's dead again, bro? What the frick? Ladies and gentlemen, Jinwoo. Ninu's AI is still terrible? Bruh. Kago's AI improved after we swap his Okay, that was on me. I didn't do my rotation. Kago's AI's changed significantly after we changed his Aether codes. I don't think there's anything we can do for Jinwoo. I don't think there's anything we can do for her. Hold on. Dude. I'm losing track of the seals. Gotta move. Move back. The game, we just started. She's dead already. She's dead already, bro. What the freak? If you get points for dying, Jinwoo would be a millionaire right now. AGPGR in other games make you feel like Kay from Blade Runner. Elon Wolf exploring and developing. I had a dream, all type of dates with Izanami, Len, as well as other stuff. Lone Wolf mode. Who's Kay from Blade Runner, by the way? I'm not too familiar with the Blade Runner series. I saw the new one. By new I mean like the one that's like a couple years old. No, honestly. The one with was it Good and Levitt? Not the original. I haven't seen the one with the original. All I remember from it is like the meme about the horse. That's it. Is that Harrison Ford's character? What's going on, Wendy? Jinwoo's still alive. Congrats, Jinwoo. I'm so proud of you. So proud, so proud. Our timing is pretty terrible though. This is awful time. If we played Jinwoo, we could have gotten a much better time. So if you're gonna play Shihei, or if you're gonna pull for Shihei, you're better off like maining Jinwoo and letting the AI play Shihei. Oh, the boys are here. We're gonna mess this guy up, maybe. Not gonna lie, I don't really know this this boss's attack pattern. Ryan Gosling's character? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what I meant though. Not I should restart this. Not why did I think freaking Good and Levitt? I think I was thinking about shoot, what was that movie? What was the one where they was traveling back in time to kill the mobsters with Bruce Willis? I think I was thinking about the wrong movie. But yeah, Ryan Gosling I think is what I meant. Damn, this guy is out for blood. Yes, give us that energy recharge. Unfurry. Yo, I'm getting... Wait, how is this guy more deadly than the first boss? Yesterday we kind of bullied the first boss with these guys. I haven't actually seen that movie. I just watched the edits. Bruh, you're worse than me. I actually liked that movie. It wasn't bad. It was decent. Then again, I mostly watched it because of the AI chick. Dude, this kid was moving in the cutscene? Bro, that is cheating. Bro, what? Man, I finally got what? Kunoishi? Was she healing the enemy? What the heck? Wait, Kunoishi? Kunoishi is healing the enemy. Who the heck is Kunoishi? There's no there's no modifier that can heal the enemy. At least none that I know of. Kunoishi. You mean Kotachi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody can actually heal the enemy. Yes, freeze them up. Mess him up. Oh yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure I have all the settings on low, so I should be able to see. At least I hope I be able to see. The ninja. Oh, the ninja, her damage is so bad, she's healing the enemy. Oh yeah, you mean Kotachi. Well, she's not... I guess you can play her as a DPS, but you need pretty decent investment. And what, I think her strongest DPS setup is like wind. You have to play her as a wind DPS. Her name is too hard? Yeah, fair enough. Most people just call her Kuni or Kotachi. What is her real name? Like Kunino no Konotachi, something like that. Kunino no Konotachi. Yeah, you can play her as a DPS, but you need decent investment, and she have to be set up as a wind DPS. Otherwise, you gotta use her with the peasant squad as support. What level are you? I think she should be fine for early game. I think she should be fine for early game. But I was destroying people, bro. With my my new Toph on my new account, bruh. I think every new player should try to get Toph on their account. She make the story stuff so easy. Oh, he's locked already. Rip. I think we can solo this guy actually with Shihei. Hold on, let's see. Oh, this is one of my favorite bosses actually. I used to love playing against this guy. Hold on, let's solo with Shihei. Time to lock in. You guys are useless anyway. Alright, so no skill chain. We can use our solo ultimate. We can't actually trigger armor break by ourselves. Actually, no, we're still good. Never mind. We can definitely trigger armor break with Hell's module. Alright, I got no distraction though, so that's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to put down the seals. So 1. Okay, seal down. Okay, nice try. Level 2 seal up. I'm gonna ult here. Beam. Can I see shit? Nope. Does it matter? Probably not. Oh dude, I love Shihei, bro. Okay, we need, okay, I was gonna say we need a time factor so the seal doesn't disappear. I'm gonna ult here. It would be cool if that killed. It's not enough. I don't think it would have killed. Dude, that was fun, bro. I love that boss, bro. I love that boss. Also, I can clear easily Hazard Zone 6. But I try level 7. Can't beat it. Can't even beat the first boss. Why is it so difficult? You just need to level up your characters, that's it. When you say I don't think I can even check right now. I feel like we should be able to still reset. Wait, hold on. Maybe I misspoke. Because I have one of those things. Wait, I don't, never mind. Thought I had the little reset things. Rip. Yeah, but you just need to level up your characters, then you'll be able to clear without any issue. Let me try this one with Best Girl Jinwoo. This one's gonna be tough because we don't have any time factor with Jinwoo, and we need to set up the seals. Oh my word! I just needed one hit, bro. One tick would have get me. You want me to solo? No. We don't even have a physical one. You're trying to freaking torture me, bro. Bro, is it impossible to get the seals off before I get hit? Okay, what if I rush him? Let's rush him and start swimming attacks. Rush. Got that one. Got it. Okay, it's fine. We got hit, but it's fine. There's no avoiding it. Yo! He literally just did... Oh, man. How did that take so much damage, bro? Hold on, we gotta reset. But EM Flux is gone by that point. Rush forward, dodge, and don't dodge. Yo, just one. I should have just tried to think it. Rush, dodge. I didn't get the first thing off. Wow, I ran into the flames with that one. Don't feel bad for not being able to clear 6. Yeah, I think his hacker is just not built. That's all. Damn, I cancelled my attack. Is there a reason didn't give Jinwoo a aerial ultimate? It kind of makes no sense that she have to be on the ground to use her ultimate. It's not too bad, but Shihei was much funner. You just jump up from difficulty 6 to 7 and it scared you. I'm a veteran, and when I play mod, it took months of character development to be able to clear 8 consistently. Hold on, I'm kind of confused here, fellas. You guys mean flow 8 right here, right? There's no way a veteran player can clear flow 8 here. You guys are trolling. What's in here anyway? What's in here? Oh, you guys are talking. You guys are talking about I see. Okay, okay, okay. I thought we was talking about Hazard Zone for some reason. That guy's fun. Okay, I'd see 8. Fair enough, I guess. Also, the element does matter. The element does matter. So, what team are you guys using? And shoot, what was it? This is physical for global, right? It's physical and dark, if I'm not mistaken. This one is dark, this one is physical. So you need Toph. No, you don't need Toph, never mind. You need the dark team here. And then you just need another strong team for B. And then you guys should be good, right? Okay, Wendy's talking about Hazard Zone. King is talking about IT. Yeah, the IT one is fair because it does, like, the jump from 6 up is pretty high. Oh, global is light and no element. Okay. Yeah, I think I use Vertundi, Osiris, and Scode for light, and was it? Did I use I think I used dark for neutral. But in your case, Wendy, if you're talking about this, like 8 here. Actually, you said 6, right? Or 7? Okay, you said 7. And you're using Kotachi. So first, I'm assuming your characters are under level. Second, I don't know who else you're using with Kotachi. But unless you're using her in her Wen configuration, she's gonna be doing 35% less damage because of the modifiers. Because on global it's wind and lightning. So I guess you can use lightning as well. But her strongest DPS setup is lightning. I mean, wind. I don't have a DPS setup for sure. Yeah, back in the day, I used to run her as a wind DPS. Level 60. Yeah, you're fairly early on. Hold on, I need to remember how to actually use her abilities real quick. How much BP do I need for level 7? Wow, just evaded me. I don't think BP matters. BP doesn't matter. BP literally doesn't matter. If you look at a high level A rank characters in a high level S rank, the S rank has much lower BP. Like the S rank can have 30k and the A rank has 20k and the A rank is stronger. So BP is not a good indicator of power. Dude, I feel slow.
それじゃあ任務を開始ね。集中。そこで。バンカの糸口。逃げちゃだ。信号。はい。2回表。無に通ず。
What hit me? I'm confused now.
これが忍びの術。
Okay, we gotta move. Like, I wish Aether had a system where if you do enough consistent dodge, like you could stun the enemy. That would be such a nice system. The modifier mode thing is nice, but it would be nice if you could interrupt the enemy's attack pattern by actually dodging and stuff. That would be really cool. I can dodge that, right? I think I'm not getting the dodges there. Yeah, I can dodge that one. Alright, did I run out of dodge? I just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. Could not dodge. Gotta get away from that one. Not that confident. That one I can dodge. Is it lag, bro? Like, I'm not dodging it? What? It's lag, guys. Has to be lag. I thought he died. Dude, is there a cooldown on her dodges? Like, I feel like there was like a 2-second, not even 2 seconds, maybe like half a second period there where I could not dodge. I should have waited till I get my Divine Grace there. Wow, there was like a slight delay on that. Yeah, losing those okay, yeah. There's like a weird delay on the third dodge, I should say. Let's just ult here. Oh, there's a kill. Okay. No, there's a second boss, bro. Wait, is this a third boss? Hold on. Was that a third boss? I thought this was like, what? I got scammed, bro. Then what do I need to use as a guide? After 2 dodges, I believe there's like a... Okay. No, I don't think it's like that for all characters. I feel like I've only noticed it with her. Our setup is not even that of a DPS either. Like, we're not using DPS gear. We could steal some gear and try that again. And get more damage there. But I'm pretty sure your issue is just a development issue. What sim are you using, by the way? I feel like I never noticed that that dodge cooldown with other characters, just her. But she can die pretty much infinitely. Same with Buzambo. Probably same with Suki. Yeah, like what does it seem look like? Who else are you using other than her? Are you using Wen Sisters? Wen Sisters. So that's Yanjiao and Lenyu.
承知しました。お姉ちゃんは心配しないで。準備は万端だよ。
Is there any way to make her fit into this team? Yanjiao have one set cover. There's no other win set here. I guess the only thing you can do is player has a DPS. Do you have anything else? Because you can run her with lightning as well. Do you have Who else would be a good third for the Wen team? I'm assuming you don't have her, right? You don't have Len or Hera? Len or Hera or Skode? I'm assuming if you had Brahma, you would use her. Lulian. You can use her, but then you would have to use her as like a Wen sub DPS, I guess. You super new? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Like if you absolutely want to use her, you would have to use her as like a Wen sub DPS. You're the Kali dude, gotcha. Who did you pick as your Eternity banner character? The one that give you the option between Tsukuyomi, Thor, Osiris, I think Moonjang, Hell. Who else was on that banner? You should have another S rank. Yeah, it might not even be a team composition issue. It might be a investment issue. And I'm assuming both Yang Zhao and Lin Yu are built correctly. You level 60, so I think you have can level 60 have level 60 sigils? On my new account, I'm only level, I think, 41, and I have level 40 sigils. I have level 50 characters, and I can use T3s already. Oh, you got Hell. The circuit, I think it's not too powerful. Did she need her signature? Circuit is a sub DPS. Her personal damage is not high. You are using her with Celine, right? Like her personal damage is not high, but her being on the team is equivalent to a triple S Hades. How bad is Hell? Hell is pretty bad, bro. Hell is pretty bad. Unlikely. Maybe if you have like triple S with her functor. And it also depends on who else is on the team. So it's not impossible, but it's gonna require high investment characters. Yeah, I think the best you can do right now is make sure Len Yu and Yan Zhao are built properly. Make sure they're built properly. Make sure you're using the right codes. I'm not sure if you can get warps yet, but I would get Unfeathers. That's good for early game. Just get Unfeathers on Len Yu, Unfeathers on Len Zhao. If you have to use Kotachi, you can get Unfeathers on her as well. But she can shred Wen. For her sigil set, it would probably useful to run her in a on a wind set, but then you might have to change it later. You will for sure change it later. Not even might. So it'd be better to just put her on something general. You get circuit by accident. Can she buff hell? Yes, she can buff hell. Okay. So the only one you can use with, well, you don't have Celine, but you can use Hell, Circuit, Heimdall. That's a okay team. Should be fine for early game. So you would use Hell, Circuit, Heimdall. For Shadow. I feel like Circuit's damage might be better than Hell. 1.0 Hell. I don't even know if you have Heimdall, but she shouldn't be that difficult to get. So you can run this. That's a fine team. Okay, so you do plan on getting Celine. That's good. But I don't want to dump Hades. Dude, if you have... Oh, man. That's a lot of single ultimates. You have Hades. Yeah, there's no need to use Hell. Since you have Hades, I would run Oneroy, the light one. Hades and Circuit. That's even better. Put Hell down. Here somewhere. Yeah, I would run this instead. Yeah, run this team instead. This is better. Yeah, I think you can do late game with this team. Wait, did I? Oh no, Zimbabwe was never built. Let's be honest. I do be stealing materials though. Hold on, let me see. We don't have any neutral stages we could try. Actually, since this is for you, it's not really a good representation though, because they actually. Nope, there's no way to actually give you a perfect representation of what your team can do. I guess I can just let's see. I don't know how high we can go. Let's go to 20. And we'll use this off element too for night scene. This is off element as well. Both are level 1. Well, you have time to build them down the line, so that's fine. I don't even plan to build them. If they buff Hell, they already buff Hell. Oh, you mean if they themselves can buff Hell? The thing is, Hell is not a good character. So having them buff Hell is not really doing much. Because Hell is kind of scuffed. But you have 30 levels, I only have 13 omegas. What do you mean 30 levels? I think we talked about this the other day, like getting Omega rank A's is not difficult. Bro, I forgot Hades with One, the original Orniroi, doesn't reset the thingamajiggies. Yeah, I think we also talked about this before. Every character can clear. It's gonna depend on how much development they have. Should I go for Circuit or Brahma? Do you have Celine? Or do you have Parvati? Do you have Celine or Parvati? If you have Celine, go for Circuit. If you have Parvati, go for Brahma. But if you don't have either, and like Celine and Circuit or Brahma, okay, you do have Celine. Okay. Do you have Oneiroi and do you have Hades? Okay. Wendy, every single character can clear the end game. Every single character can clear the end game, but it depends on your investment level. Right now you are super early level. You're only level 60, Captain level 60. So I'm assuming the highest level character you have right now is probably like what? 60, 70? 60 to 70? I'm not sure if you have like level 60 sigils. I'm not sure if you have warps unlocked yet. But once you get all that investment, and you need to get them to double S plus if they're natural S rank, then you can clear the end game. Like these are 2.0 characters. These are 2.0 characters. Let's go ahead and put on a 1.0 character team, and then I'll show. Yeah, you're level 60. The biggest issue you have right now is you don't have your account level is not high enough to do the content you're trying to do. So you just need to invest more in your characters. Like get the levels up, make sure you're upgrading their skills, make sure you get the gens on functors. Since you're playing free to play, I'm doing the same thing. Get the gens on functors, make sure they're using the correct sigils. For your DPS, try to get good substats on your sigils, good enchants. That's gonna boost your damage. When you start getting warps, make sure you use warps. That's gonna boost your damage. And make sure you're running the right ether codes. Yeah, you struggle on hazard zone. Yeah, that's because your account is probably under leveled. Your account is probably, I feel like you should be able to do 7. But as for the 1.0, let me see who else. They can finish in game. Yeah, they can. I think his thing right now is he's too early in the game. He's doing content that are above his level. He's trying to do content that are above his level. Okay, this is a 1.0 character. Who else do we have for 1.0? On fire. Actually, it's lightning as well. I forgot. We can just do lightning. So we're gonna do. I could just want to pick Kotachi here. Not Kotachi, but Suki. Bro. Okay, so Suki. And we're gonna pick Buzembo. Not Buzembo, but her. And we can pick Vertundi. Alright. This is a 1.0 team. This is pretty much what everybody used to run back in the days. This is our Legacy Lightning team. This is a team you can have too. Same investment. Like once you reach this level, you can have this exact team. Please don't reset. I hope it didn't reset the thingy. Yeah, if you're doing hazards on level 7, there are 14 levels. I'm also confused on that too. I wish I had I could see the list, because I don't think he's even doing hazards on like this version. I don't think he's even doing hazards on Omega. I don't think he's doing this one. I think he's doing one of the earlier versions of hazard zone from the other pages. I think that's where he's at. So you are way under leveled. Yeah, I think the highest level characters he can have right now is 60, because it's based on his what's it called, admin level. I should be a saint for my patient. I don't know about that, but that's why I kind of wanted to play the new account, because then I can see what new players are going through. Unfortunately, Aether was like, "No, your new account is dead, bro." Yeah, I think he's not even doing hazard. Yeah, no way he's doing hazard zone Omega. So he's doing the early versions of hazard zone. I wish I could see them, bro. I wish I could like. I think if I go to CN, I can see it. Not CN, but my global account, because I can reset this. But I want to run Kotachi. I don't think he has Kotachi though, because he chose health from his returner banner. But eventually he'll have a Kotachi. Not Kotachi, but Tsukuyomi. Not that I would recommend you go for her. But he wants to see if a 1.0 character can clear endgame. Alright, this is the Trident through 1.0 setup. This is the team we used to run. Some people used to run Shu, but we don't talk about those people. We do not talk about those people. Alright, so let's. Oh no, I forgot it's this freaking guy. Not gonna lie to you guys, I forgot how to play Tsukuyomi. It's been so long. I have to step away, right, when I use skill 3, so it can track correctly. Hold on. I think mistakes were made. Let me redo let me redo that. Yeah, you're not even on this tier of hazard zone. It gets a lot scarier. I don't know why, but I thought Buzimbo and Suki had a skill chain. Did I imagine it? Not the pheasant squad. I thought there was another one. I guess I imagined it. Yeah, I imagined it for sure. Okay, all right. Because I want to use a team he has. And the only one, yeah, this is gonna be physical. I don't have anything for lightning. This would be physical. We need lightning. I guess we have to switch to fire. Oh wait, I can just use what's it called? I can use shoe. Yeah, Tsukiyomi and Buzembo, but he wants to see a 1.0 character clear the end game. And the rate ups are, oh, series also 1.0. I forgot. I forgot series 1.0. Kagu is also 1.0, the original. So we do have him build, I think. Yeah, we do have him build. Why is he S rank, bro? I'm tripping. I'm sure I got enough ranks to level him. Yeah. Maybe some other time, Kagu. Okay, we can put that on him. Give the boy some unfeathers for the ultimate. We actually didn't even need to do all that, but it is what it is. I just needed 3. Oh, bro, I'm broke. Able Zembo, yeah. That team is gonna be physical though. The hazard zone is fire and lightning for CN. No, I don't think there was any HP inflation for IT. If anything, I think they might have nerfed it, if I'm not mistaken. I can't log into my new account, Brody. The login is a Google login, so I just click login with Google and it logs me in. But now it just gives me a error. but I can still log in on my phone, on my iPad. So it's not lost. I just can't access it on PC. But I message CC. Hopefully they can help. They would need a ton of investment, especially Kagu. Yeah, and the whole thing is investment. Anybody can clear as long as you have the right investment. Oh yeah, baby. That's a top tier Kagu right there. Right, just to make this a little easier on myself, let's bring it down to dude, flip. I just want to flip this. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, Marduk is also 1.0. You know what? This might work. This might be the... Oh no, we have to play Seer. What are we using? 2 yellow, 1 red? 2 red, 1 yellow? I don't know how comfortable I am with that setup, but let's go ahead and see. So Seer's gonna have to carry here hard. You only have 50k HP? Bruh, that's insane. That's endgame or just on the menus? Even if we did mean triple S in the characters, that's still viable for you to do as a free to play because you can farm them. You can farm them, so it's viable. That's something you can do as a free to play. Bro, this probably a bad matchup for me. I want to be relentless on attacking, but this guy can hurt. Or this lady can hurt. Wait, Flame Tier is not 1.0? Flame Tier was 1.0 for us. Oh, it's not 1.0 for global? Okay, hold on. I just noticed something. Why does that even matter? Why does that even matter? Because global is in 4.0 right now. So why does that even matter? Okay, for CN. Oh, they never even changed the placement. Yeah, we got Flame Tier late on global. They changed the pattern. I thought he was like after Marduk, right? Oh no, he's the last character before we enter 2.0. Was he not 1.0, guys? It was delay. Ah. Yeah, I do remember him being delayed. How bad was it? I think Kagu was delayed as well, wasn't he? But yeah, it doesn't matter because all these characters are standard banner character now. In what, like 2 months ish, around 2 months, every character up to this character will be standard banner characters. So everybody down here will be on the standard banner. You can double S them for free as long as you own the original copy. So everybody here is gonna be standard banner, everyone. So the 1.0 characters don't even matter. I think we talked about that before too, last time you was here. So you can double S them as long as you have the original copy. So the 1.0 argument don't even work. That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, you can straight up farm them. When was he added to standard? I'm not really sure. I guess with the rest of the 2.0 cast. Oh, I can check the selectors. Yeah, you're right. I don't know which is which. Okay, so this one, I'm not sure what this is for. It doesn't have a date on it, but it's up to. Okay, Flimsy is in here, but this is the CN version. He was delayed on global, but I guess this is the 2.0 selector. This one's up to Sekhmet. So he's on that first one. He's on this one. Of course, he's on this one. And one of these we just got today. Of course, he's on this one as well. Yeah, I think he's been in all the selectors. Yeah, he's here also. One of these we got with I think this is the one we just got with She Hates Patch. And of course he's here also. And we got one more we haven't gotten because we can get the fragments. This one is the one for the 360-day login. This one's up to Ekchar. 320-day login. I'm assuming the next selectors will have Skod, Lanier, and Osiris. Bro, you can have them. You can have them. The gray one, so these two. This one's the one I just got today. I think I used one. The one I used was a standard Bennett one though, to get here. code on the Shihei selector? There's no Shihei selector. If you mean like the banner. This one's up to base. The one we get from dispatch. This things always take forever. Yeah, these two are up to base, so it's two of them. 50 fragments, and then the selector. I say 50, 60 fragment. 50 to get a character. So two characters and 10 fragments, essentially. And it's up to base. So no code. We can choose between Anong, Okuninishi, Asura, Shu, Oceanus, Levi, Osiris, Athena, Thor, and Flame Tier. Oh, I see it's here. I see, thank you. What about the frags? No, you can't get scored from any selector right now. She's too new. Good to know. Have something to look forward to when Shihei come to global. Yes, sir. You get two selectors essentially. Yeah, so by the time you're properly leveled, Wendy, by the time you're actually ready to tackle the end game content, because you're not in the end game right now. There's several different versions of Hazard Zone. You're not even midway, it seems like. You're not even midway. And there's several version of Recurrent Dreams. There's 8 flows of iteration 8, right? The end game would be like 5 down for ITC. I forget what the selections were for Recurrent Dreams, but the end game is the final one. This is something 2, probably Deep Dream something 2 or something. And then Hazard Zone is the Omega is the final one. Like the end game is people that are in the final one. And then you want to be flow 25 up. 25 up. No scored even with the fragment. No, she's too new. She's too new, so she's not going to be in those selectors. Maybe after 5.0. Stop scaring you? What do you mean? She's too new. Like gacha games never release new characters as selector units. They always add the old ones first and eventually add new ones, but only after they've been out for like a year or so, at least. That's just how they go. Dude, the Marduk strat is actually really good. I didn't know his ult booster was that insane, but it's actually pretty freaking crazy. I wish his stun was like, oh my word, I literally lose. I miss everything. Oh, chat is very slow? Okay. It's on regular speed. Dude, I'm actually enjoying playing these guys, actually. I wish Tyr could stun with every one of his skill 1 casts. But that cooldown exists for a reason, I guess. Shit, Mel's are dead. Bro, Bing is back on the current storyline. I feel like they should bring him back, bro. Because if they add the playable admin, it's gonna be really weird if they just leave out all the other male characters. We definitely want to level everybody properly though. Because Tyr is carrying this one. Oh yeah. Because our sub DPS is not doing any damage. Definitely want to level everybody properly. But yeah, regardless, bro, you will be able to clear every in-game activity as a free to play. As long as you invest properly on your characters and the right units. That's it. Period. Marduk must come back with a shotgun. Kagu is cooked. Bro, what do you mean? Kagu puts in work, bro. Puts in work. Like Kagu carries, bro. He carries. I saw a video of Callie beating IC8 and now I'm confident now. The pre 2.0 girls are problems. Can you send me a link of the video of the Callie beating IC8? Any Hades fan here? What's going on, Vel? Any Hades enjoyers in chat? Anybody from the Hades main Discord? Why are you running? Why are you running? Damn, that nearly made me cry. But we can do better. We can do better. We should do better, and we will do better. Just enjoy Hades, not a main. Hades reigned for a really long time. I think she deserved her rest. She's earned her rest. Such a cool ult. One of the best. One of the best. Hades enjoy, but not Hades main. Mostly due to the fact that investment in Hades and the team since Oneira's came out. I got one-shotted, bro. I got one-shotted. I didn't even have Hades. I had to pull both at the same banner. Got super lucky, and one of the most invested teams you have. Yeah, Hades literally was like a top tier character ever since she came out, and she stays super relevant up until now. I don't think the Shadow team has ever been dethroned. They're still super strong. Still super strong, and she's a solid option still. Circuit is pretty much a addition, not a mandatory pull for the Dark team. All right, take your time. Take your time. I am super curious. Dude, I'm messing up a lot. But I'm pretty sure everybody in chat already know what Kali will see on that video. That one true Kali. Oh my word. I forgot Celine existed, bruh. The Celine slander is real, bro. The Celine slander is real. I don't think I'm supposed to let my HP drop too low. But we can recover some HP very quickly too, so. Here comes Skill Shadow in my dreams again. Bro, you watched the video. Like, surely you saw her stats. Surely. Believe your eyes, don't believe me. Oh yeah, boys, cook. Send this kid to the shadow round. Hey, getting staggered, bro. That's why you ran Oneway. Not Oneway. That's why you ran Osiris. What stagger? I think like I should have saved this art for the next guy. Actually, I should have saved the art for the other guy. Yeah, on this team, Tyr has it essentially turned into Jinwoo for some reason. Nice try, buddy. Come back to Earth. I saw her stat. Guess what? Guess what else? His team. My good sir, I am waiting for said video. There's one train and modding AG that concerns me. Dude, I feel like I'm missing so many attacks because he's just jumping over me. Oh, for the first 2 years, every team was fighting as Hera and Langguang. Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of options. They were mandatory. They were absolutely mandatory. But nowadays, they can both be pretty much sunset. Now it seems every team is fighting for Scode. I would say currently there are 3 teams that does extremely well. Obviously, every team works with Scode, but there are 3 that does exceptionally well with her. Obviously, the first is the light team. The light team does really well with Scode. Even so, I do like to run Vatandi still. But obviously, the light team is like one of her best. So that's like the first team. The second one is water. The water team, I would say she's like almost mandatory if you don't have Hell's Functor. If you don't have Hell's Functor, Scode is almost mandatory. Or just another Idrisol character in general. But obviously, you want Scode. Just for the Gens on bonus, it's super useful. And the third is Hodor. Obviously, you can run Kali here, but I like to run Hodor. I mean, Scode because of the Gens on bonus again. Just getting a free refill for Divine Grace is just so useful. I think those are like her best 3 teams currently. Because every other team have somebody you can use, like a dedicated elemental support. How many how many teams in CM that are 3 tiers 0 and have Scode as their third? Oh, I can't talk today. Probably most of them. Probably most of them. And then we can see the tier list now. A lot of the units are not even in the freaking thing anymore. Right, I was still on display. What's it called? Sag. But yeah. Look at that. They have a golden halo for her and everything. This is the new Hera and Len. Yeah. I haven't played Len in so long, bro. And the only reason I play not Len but Hera. And the only reason I play Len now is because of Shihei. Let's watch together. I already sent another even better one, but the link is bigger. It's code is everywhere. It's just code. You guys ever play that game, Doki Doki Literature Club? Why Luwu is higher than Zenki? Wait, Luwu is higher than Zenki? Wait, why is Zenki that? See, this is why I don't get C and tier lists. I guess this is individually. But these two pair together, right? Hodor and Zenki have to be paired together. So if Hodor is tier 0.5, Zenki is also tier 0.5, right? That should make sense. Funny enough, they got Widget and Toph up here. Provided is up here, but Brahma's down here. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what exactly the logic is behind this tier list, bro. I could not tell you. I would say take all the tier lists. Well, as if we do play, the tier list really means nothing to me. Because these characters behave wildly differently when you're playing them with the Jensen functor. I wonder how it goes in terms of strength. I still think Toph is probably Toph with her functor is still probably one of the strongest characters in this roster. With equal investment, she would still rank pretty high. And then maybe Izanami, Hodor, Shihei, Yokala. I would put Parvati in tier very last. But maybe Parvati even lower than tier because of ease of use. Hodor is pretty easy to play. Hell is pretty easy to play. Shihei, kinda. There's some nuance there. Yeah, I don't know how they rank them. Yeah, I have no idea how they rank them, bro. Okay, let's see if they have somebody out here that's easy. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, so the tier list doesn't even make sense, does it? I guess on an individual, like it doesn't make sense to rank them as because they have to be taken as a whole. It's like a full picture. Splitting them up is like an incomplete picture. I would actually place Hera in Len lower. I would place Hera and Len down here and put these three, well, these five up here. But I guess since they're so old, most people should have triple S plus. I guess that's why they're up here. All right, hold on. Let me see this video. Wait, check global one. All right, you haven't sent anything yet. I'm still waiting. Hades over Circuit is base. Yeah. Where would you put Kali as a DPS? That's a difficult question to answer. Because then you would have to specify Kali's rank as part of the question. You have to specify her rank as part of the question. Okay, they have notes over here. They also don't specify these characters' rank. But every one of these characters are using the functors. We can be sure of that. They don't specify rank, but we can assume it's double S. Double S with functor is what they rank them in. And then again, if triple S with functor, I'd say C1, DPS and support. Yeah, unfortunately he wasn't playing when they gave her out, so getting her to triple S is gonna be kind of an issue. Okay, so in general, no. What is happening? You sent it to Discord, right? Because I don't see anything here. Or did you direct message me? Hold on. I gotta check that. I don't know what's in there. No, these are friend requests. Big Ed. Pending. What is this? Alright, that was just a friend request. Yeah, I don't see anything from you, Wendy. Can't send here? Oh, you send it here. Yeah, I don't see any hidden links. Nothing showed up. Drop it on Discord. Drop it on Discord. Just go to the general or Aether Gazer and drop it here. YouTube don't allow links since it can be anything. Well, they do allow a link, but I'd have to enable it. Kind of risky. How do I get a link to this? Invite to server. Copy link. Okay, just, yeah, drop it in the Discord. I want to see this amazing Kali gameplay here. I wish I could get access to the betas for Aether Gazer. Because they get everything. They get all the characters, all the functors. max, I say constellation, max ascension, everything. Alright, gotcha. Alright, there's 2 videos. Go ahead and open them. Get epic music and everything. Okay, let me open the other one. Okay, this one's with a theme. Okay, it's the same theme. No, it's not. A Heimdall. Okay, let's do this one first. It looks kind of scuffed. Sharing screen. Alright, boys. This is DPS Cali. It says, I think, IT8 Alpha, I think. I just see the numbers here and I'm assuming that's what it's saying. Can we translate? Yeah, iterative test 8. A. The first half. Make this up. Bilibili always have the worst quality videos, bro. Like they never have high quality stuff for some reason. Oh, you have to pay for it. Hold on. I don't think you guys have sound. Let's go ahead and make sure you guys have sound. Desktop sound. Eye of Deep Space. Alright, you was ready? Done. Okay, I see what happened. It was recording? How? Did I click record? This is why it's lagging. Okay, let me see. Alright, Cali complete IT8 with a very low investment team, I will say. The team is low investment because it's Aether Tundi, a Heimdall. They cleared it in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. But what's the investment of the Cali? Triple S? That's not actually not bad. Actually not bad here. I wonder what investment level are their functors. I'm sure he'll show us. So that's actually not bad. I thought this was going to be Omega Cali. 2 A ranks. Yeah. But now we got to think about what investment level are their functors. It's the same with Cali. Triple S Cali. That's not bad at all. That's actually reasonable. That's a reasonable showcase. Level 100. So investment, high investment, right? All skills are max, high investment. That's what you need. And that's what we mean by investment level. This is a very high investment Cali. Triple S max skills, level 100. Like, you need to commit to all of that. So that's decent. Obviously for you, this is gonna be it's gonna require more than it would people who were here when they were giving out Cali for free, Triple S. So yeah, there is that. But apart from that, oh yeah, it's the Gen Zone functor. Rank 7. So you can do this too. This is completely free to play. That's actually a really good showcase for Cali. I have to applaud this guy. You know what? Hold on. We need to like this video, man. We need to like this video. That was a really good showcase. This is a free to play Cali. 100%. Well, yeah, there's only one caveat, bro. Is that you wasn't around when they were giving her out for free. So Triple S for you is gonna be kind of a hustle. But you know, if you want to put in the investment, you can do it. This is a very good showcase. Yeah. DPS build. Everything maxed out. Well, not even that. Like, he can do better. There's rooms here for improvement. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, because he can add stuff to the skills. Yeah, there's room here for improvement. These are a lot of dead stats. I would give her access to synergy and defunctor. Yeah, this is a solid freaking showcase, dude. It didn't. I guess it doesn't matter. Warps don't really matter. So he's shortened the. Is this the ultimate? The ultimate cooldown? And Ether Shatter. Ether Shatter. Ether Shatter. Who's triggering the... Kali adds a dot? I don't remember what she does, sorry. Yeah, but like, thank God for this guy, man. I love people like this. That's a very reasonable showcase. But on the blue code... Fair. Only level 90. Oh, he buffed the... Well, the shield does do damage. It does do damage. And skill 3. So a fairly... I didn't get to see his functor there. He's going so quick. Okay. So base functor on Vertundi. Base functor. So a very, very relatable showcase. This guy's awesome. This guy's awesome. Level 60 sages, but he has to. They're A ranks. You need all the help you can get. I guess he's doing the same thing with Heimdall as well. Yeah, tier 3 access to synergy. Kinda. Yeah, I guess none of that really matters since she's there for support. Same base functor. Oh yeah, okay, that's why he was using Ether Shatter on Kali because of the Scarab. Fair. Yeah, he's using ultimate cooldown for the last ones. Yellow code. Bro, base. Yo, this guy rocks, dude. This freaking guy rocks. Because I've seen Kali showcases, but they're running Omega Kalis, bro. They're running Omega Kalis. He's Asian. Base, bro. Base. There's another video with you. Fuck this code makes up for triple S. Fuck this code make up for triple S. I would say no. I would say no. No, it does not. That's a base this creator rocks, dude. Okay, let's take is that the video. This is the other one. Yeah, this is a proper team. If it's the same setup, obviously you can have this one as well. This is an easy team to make. Hold on. Shoot. I just noticed you guys are hearing the games. Oh no, you're not, right? You only hearing the browser sound? I'm hearing both the game sound and the browser sound. So I'm sure you guys are not hearing that. So super base team. Hopefully this is the same guy. Yeah, this is a more proper team. So you would run this team over the other one for sure. Oh, he's fighting my favorite boss thing. Oh, the crits, bro. Straight crits. Bro. Putting in work, bro. Putting in work. I feel like we should be able to replicate this if we had this boss. Oh. Bro, the crits, just straight crits, bro. preparing to replicate that. Yeah, I don't think Skull is gonna make up for her being triple S, because her being triple S also buff her functor. That will also buff the bonuses from her functor. So lower that. Hold on. They go so fast when they're showing the stats. He don't even have a lot of crit. This is the same guy, isn't it? Same. Oh, he does have her functor this time. So triple S buffs the functor. That +2 is from the triple S stat. It's from double S, I should say. So having her at base S rank is not gonna give you that +2, which boosts the functor's capabilities. So having the access key synergy buffs the being triple S also buff the access key synergy, I should say. No, it's before access key synergy. I don't know. We can try to replicate it since I do have the character at triple S. We can try to replicate it, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's the same setup. Pretend this thing changed. Is it the same guy? Probably just change his build. Using a little bit of rage on Shu. Red code. Alright. Yeah, pretty base, dude. This guy rocks. A very relatable showcase. Wait, did I like this already? Okay, I just liked it. Okay. Base, dude. Base. Super base. I just started playing Aether Gazer and I'm loving the game for real. Hey, welcome to the group, Prime. Welcome to the group. Right, unfortunately, there's no way we can really test that right now because the bosses in here are fire and light. We can run it in hazard zone though. We can run it in hazard zone. Pretty sure my Kali is already set up as a DPS too. The thing is, your Kali should be a lot better than what was shown in that video. I think we also covered that last time you were here. You don't even have functor. Why do you need SSS? I don't really understand that question. Hold on, did he? Did he show the damage report? Not that it matters because we know Kali can clear. Okay, he did. Okay. So you say she don't even have she don't even have functor. Why do I need triple S? This Kali is triple S and she has her functor. This Kali has her functor. $150. I just want to clear. Yeah, you can clear because the added sim could clear, so it's not a big deal. But we don't even have Batandi's Tangi Majigi. By the way, what sim do you plan on running with Kali? I need 15, bro. Squad probably much better. What sim do you plan to play with Kali? You plan on getting Scode and who else? Surely I have hers. Oh, yeah, I do. I think these are a worthy investment. It's getting unfeathers. Unfeathers are very useful. Just need 3. Kali's code and whoever you recommend. So somebody that would buff Kali. So you do, okay, you do plan on getting her functor. You plan on getting her functor, you plan on getting her to SS. And you're gonna have Scode. I feel like the best third is probably Hero. You don't need land because you already have a shield. No real. Oh, you can. Well, you can run Hodor as a third. She's strong herself and she have a support line, so she can support as well as a sub DPS. Oh, and you have Zenki as well. Does Zenki have a support line? Because you want Kali to be the main DPS. That's your thing. Let me see. Oh yeah, she does. Okay, we can play yellow code Zenki. And I guess nothing would change here. Hodo is sexy though. Facts. Wait, Hodo is boring? Bruh. Bruh, my man say Hodor is boring. That's wild. Same. She don't have anything that specifically buff skill 3, right? Or that specifically requires skill 3's level. Let's check. Skill 3 expand. Okay, nothing that mentioned anything about skill 3, so we can change that out for this. Your faves are Kali and HR. Dude, I feel like my favorite character is like everything new is my favorite. But I guess that's not necessarily true. But I think my favorite right now is probably Eokala. Artemis is also really fun. Hell is fun, Hodor is fun. Yeah, I think Eokala is probably my favorite. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and give this a try. Because this is the only end game we have right now. We can't really do IC since it's not on level. But we can do Hazard Zone. Oh, shoot. I also need to remember how to play Kali. We also need to remember how to play Kali. Right, who have a TLDR on how to Kali? I remember we have to wait for the screen to turn red. That's about it. Wait for the screen to turn red and then follow up. Two. Two is to gain Divine Rage or Rage. One is a nuke. I mean, 3 is a nuke. Skill 1 is a skill damage boost. Oh no. So 1 is a skill damage boost. Punching is her strongest move, right? Okay, that was not a skill damage boost. Hold on, let me see. Sorry, don't do Kali. Sorry, I don't do Kali. Yeah, so 2 is the teleport in Rage Generator. 3 is a nuke. I think 1 is a skill damage boost. No, it's not. Because I'm not gaining anything. There's no arrows. So it's kind of like... Okay. But does 1 have a higher damage multiplier than 2? Because I noticed the guy was spamming 1. Hold on. He was spamming 1. Why? What's the damage multiplier? 9 when expending rage between 50 to 100. It does bonus damage up to 15%. It also does armor break, and that's 1. Okay, that doesn't matter since we can armor break with the support module for hell. So we don't care about 1 that much. Okay, so it does have a higher damage multiplier. This one is 9, this one is 5. So that's that. To also have a skill damage boost. So we need to trigger that first. And then just spam 1s. 3 is the nuke you use when you have 4 Divine Grace. Wait, hold on. You have to use Divine Grace for everything though. We just gotta figure out which one is more worth. The skill damage or the 3. The 3 nukes. Punch, spend rage, much more damage. Yeah, I think they all spend rage. All of them will burn rage to do something different. 1 will trigger armor break. 2 will be a skill damage boost. And 3 does what exactly? Not that damage. Skill regarded as triggering Thunder and Splendor. I guess 3 is just a flex. There's really nothing here. It does have a good multiplier. The multiplier is good. Depending on the charge. Yeah, it just does it just does damage. Okay. So 1 has a better damage multiplier for doing damage though. So that's that. But we should do 2 at least once for the skill damage boost for 18 seconds. Kick Gallica, Phantom Kick, Punch, Kick, Repeat. Thank you for paying attention to my cute Callie, bruh. Alright. Bro, I think we just mastered Callie. I think we just mastered Callie, bro. I think we just mastered Callie. Okay, burn rage. Get a skill damage boost up. Skill damage boost is active. We need to wait for yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. I do have to trigger the skill damage boost though, because I'm pretty sure our punches count as skill damage. So, gain rage. Yeah, I just have to get the rotation down. Rage 1. No, rage 2. Then 1. Then 2. The 2 that burns rage. Yeah, if her skills are considered as normal attack damage, then there's no point on activating the bonus for this for skill 2. Okay, after Thunder is Splendor. What does it specify the... Alright, then there's no point on triggering the skill damage. So we can just burn them on 3 then. Alright, that makes it even easier then. Not bad. That was almost 40. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere.
暴力なら暴力か。最悪の組み合わせだ。くらえ。おりゃ。吠えろ。キラン。お。おい。反省の時間だよ。はあ。くらえ。
I think I should just do one. Hold on. She's so cool. That is a sexy punch though. Like, I won't argue with that one. Yeah, that combo is better. Boom, dead. Yeah, that was super quick. So instead of waiting for one or do the final hit, I can just switch to one. Damage seems to be better. That was very quick. I guess we didn't crit there. And that's a wrap. Oh yeah, that's decent. Alright, I think we got it. Okay. Only issue is we we don't have a shield, bro. We don't have a shield. So that's gonna be rough. So the first one, he was using Vertandi for the shield. We can use Vertandi here as well. I'm kind of scared of running her without the shield, but we can try. I'm scared though, I'm not gonna lie. It's the guy though. This is the guy. This is One Punch Lady trying to fight One Punch Man. This kid does not play. This kid does not play. Yeah, I didn't even see the attack, bro. He already hit me. Didn't even see the attack. Oh yeah, get him, get him. Whoa, he actually got me, bro. He actually got me. You died a lot. You gotta get reacquainted with death, bro. The shield help. Getting her puncture is definitely going to help. But then that can protect you. Squid is helping too, since she can stun. Dash that, dash that, dash that. Boom. Can't see anything. Oh, we gotta wait for that. I just canceled my attack. Dude, this would work, but this guy is way too deadly, bro. Len has ruined you. The shield is still good. Get him, Kelly, get him. Put them hands on him. Dude, I didn't even see the ring because my ring was on the ground. I didn't even see the ring he was using. Okay, we might have to switch Zenki out for Tandy so we can get the shield. Ooh, didn't even see that. How is Lane's shield compared to Zhongli? I don't think anybody can beat Zhongli, in all honesty. Zhongli is a tough one to beat. Did that even land? Bro, I can't see anything. Dash that. We didn't dash that, bro. Damage is there. I see the damage, bro. I see the damage. But we need the shield, bro. We need the shield. We are doing damage, but we need the shield. You won't lose HP with manual in? I can believe that. Alright, let's see. Sorry, Zenki. But we need shield. And we did get her functor, did we not? Yeah. Alright, boys, we got a shield now. It's all fine and dandy. Wait, she was on the second half? Oh. When do you activate? Oh, she does have it out. My girl. Yeah, so that... Does he get second? Dude. I think we need a lot more HP on her or something. Dash that. Boom. Oh yeah, we got the shield up, baby. We got the shield up. Get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Boom.
しても遅いから。反省の時間だよ。いつでもいいよ。これが代償だよ。忘れては子供のために。
That clear time is slow. I feel like we should be able to do better here without Vatandi. We need to get rid of Vatandi. But that's a tough ask, bro. That's a tough ask. Also, do I have a tier 5? Because he was using a tier 5 functor. I don't have one. That also explain why he was using Aether Shatter. We are not. So it wouldn't matter too much here. Why removes fur? Damage is too low. Damage is too low. We could clear, but then the second team has to hard carry. The second team would have to hard carry. Let's say we use that. Alright, we are getting by somehow. Alright, we gotta dodge that. And I dodge. I still got hit somehow. Still got hit somehow. Oh no, Toph, you had one job, kid. Stay alive. You have to live. This whole thing depends on you surviving. Okay. Gotcha. I saw that one. My good eye. Dash that. Bro, I didn't dash that. Okay, we need to restart. Like, we can't lose half of our HP. We need those EM plugs. Boom. Okay, we need to dodge that. Bro, I 100% dodged that. I 100% dodged that, bro. I still got hit. Squad heals? Nope. Squad does not heal. She stuns though. So the stun, like, he's standing still here because she stunned him. Boom. Still took some hits here. We still gotta watch out for the second boss too. Okay, we gotta wait for that. Dodge. Okay. Dude, I wish I could see. I wish I could see. This is hazards on 30. This is hazards on floor 30. So this is one of the end game modes. If we could see, we could destroy these guys, bro. I wish I had that same boss he had. The little poison boss. Yeah, we're losing a lot of our damage though because of our influx. Our influx is non-existent right now. The influx is non-existent right now, bro. This damage is not gonna clear IC8. We would need to run the same setup he was running. So maybe add what's it called to Scode. That way we can run what's it called? Aether Shatter to boost the functor. Good one, buddy. Good one. Just beam me right in the face. Wait, which one? The Omega Len and Kotachi? Bro, just to do the Hades video, that took like 4 or 5 hours to make. Just the editing and stuff. That doesn't kill. That wouldn't clear anyway. Was that the first boss, by the way? For the second half? I think that was the first boss. Too many clear is not bad for 225 for the first half. It's not bad, but we would need to run 8C. Also, I am level 80, so we still need to improve some stuff. That's one of the reasons. And we're not taking advantage of the functor because we're not running either shatter. And we don't have enhanced skill, so still some improvements to be made. So if you plan to use this team, you can clear, but obviously you need the same investment he had. So you would have to rank these up, max these out, max everything out. I guess code would be running Aether Shatter. So you get rid of these two, these three, I should say. What is this one? What are the stats? Okay. So she would be like this. One, two, three, like this, and then these would be Scarab. Who have Scarab? Surely somebody here have Scarab. Not one. Damn. I kind of just want to had one for Pravati. Not even down here, huh? You only get scored to make up for the no triple S.
ご用が終わりでしたら何なりと。4分
Save ourselves some trouble by finding it here. Not the best of stats, but hold on, I don't think these are good. These are absolutely terrible. These are terrible. I'm assuming these are universally good. Okay, these do have good stats. Attack crit rate, attack crit damage, attack skill. Yeah, so 135 on this should be, yeah, much better. The score would be on this. But you are getting the functor, so that don't even matter. It shouldn't matter. This is for free to play. But if you don't have her functor, you're gonna have to run this. And then you wanna rank this up to tier 5. I don't have a single tier 5, unfortunately. But we can rank this up. We can always use it on Brahma. Yeah, so yes, it's gonna be +5 since you don't have double S, but well, you will have double S. So, and you're gonna have a functor, and you're gonna have this. I also don't have that, so that's a lot of factors. Shoot, this is yeah. This is so long. I think I'm so far back. 22-7. Which chapter is this? And this is such a long chapter too. I think I'm so far back. You wanna cry watching me do that? Why? Using your transcendence on a Jensen functor? Well, you gotta keep in mind that I don't use signature functors, so what else would I use them on? I mean, I'll trade you. You give me some tier 5s? Not tier 5, but you give me some tier 3s? I'll give you all of them. I feel like that's a fair exchange. Kali 2. For Kali. Yeah, the factor is super good for Kali, bro. Do I keep doing this or... Oh, I just keep running this? Okay. Yeah, we need to unlock this. Otherwise, we're never gonna get the freaking... What's it called? The module for Kali. Let's just run whatever. Let's run a band of misfits. Perfect. It doesn't get better than that. How come you don't use signature functors? That's the whole motif I have going on with my Aether account, is that I don't use functors. Oh yeah, baby, punch to win, punch to win. Dude, these enemies are kind of cancer. Oh yeah, this is where the dude is from, isn't he? That freaking psychopath. From the she's something bot. One of those guys. Get him, Kagu, get him. But I'm gonna use that gentle functor on Kali, not Kali, but Brahma. So this was a really good investment, a fantastic investment. Respect that. Everyone on Discord say you're trying to make a DPS, a support into a DPS. I mean, yeah, that's what you're doing. It's possible. But it's gonna require a lot more work than making a DPS into a DPS. But that's true with anything. In any game, really. I think the only characters... I mean, let's use Genshin as an example. Like when I used to play Genshin a couple years ago, I'm pretty sure there was some people that was using DPS Kokomi. I'm pretty sure you guys seen that. Like there was people using DPS Kokomi. Was Kokomi supposed to be in DPS? No, but they made it happen. You put in enough investment into it, you can make it happen. What's going on, Machipo? Lauma is support and stronger than all. Is it negative crit? Oh yeah, that's Kokomi. Llama is also negative crit? That'd be wild. And some characters are built different. Some can make it as a DPS. Or I guess we could say sub DPS. Some can make it as a sub DPS, but others are built differently. Others just can't do it no matter what you do. Cool. You chose death, lady? Okay. I expect it. Dude, I feel like we should have got this for Tandy as a updated mod or something. Dude, this game's storytelling is so good, bro. Look at all this stuff. They did this specifically for the story. Cool. I respect that. But no. Okay, I like how you can break her guard, bro. That's what more bosses need. The modifier mode is nice, but being able to break their guards. Wait, am I supposed to be... Oh! I almost lost. I don't remember this. Nice try, lady. Ooh. Damn, we got bodied. We can dash that. Dude, that was epic. Oh, dude. You gotta survive, Verdande. Oh, no. Oh, destroyed her, bro. Get stunned. Oh no! I got bodied, bro. This boss is Camellia. Bruh. What is it asking me to pay here? Is this money? We can do that. Yeah, sure. If that was stars, bro, I want a refund. Oh, we got the Thanos energy, bro. Why is that guy here? I just noticed I never pay attention to the story. That was an epic cutscene. That was epic. Yeah, she got owned, bro. She got bodied hard. Bodied, bro. Dude, are we any closer to unlocking hold on, let me see. Oh man, oh damn, dude, we are, oh my word, for free? Sheesh. And how dude, we're not even close, bro. We're not even close. How do I know how far I am to completing this? Is there like a... Is this all stuff I still need to do? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on, let me see. What's the actual thing? No stars. Okay, these are main story stuff. Okay, this is where I'm now. I'm only 40%, bro. Are you kidding me? How long are these chapters? It doesn't even make sense because I completed everything else. Bro, they're trying to scam me right now. The game is generous? Oh yeah, bro. Super. Super generous.
絶対に違う。絶対にこの先もずっと。
Yeah, that is a beefy chapter. That is a beefy chapter. But to get Callie's access case energy, we have to complete this. I hope it's this chapter, bro. Then again, I did complete everything beyond that. Well, most of it. So... that's one hell of a requirement, though. Back to the training room. Nizik Shida. Leave it to me. I feel like maybe she doesn't have the power. But this version can have so much AoE. Oh, the lag. Is it my when? Oh yeah. Get it, get it. Oh wait, I just noticed I can follow up with the shield. Oh yeah, get it, kid, get it. Bye bye. I think it's just this chapter. I think it's just this chapter. Damaging aura. Kotachi could never. Bruh, the disrespect. Yeah, I think it's just this chapter. Instead of getting stars, I wonder what this is. Yeah, instead of getting stars, we just get the rewards, I guess. And there's also memory fragments we can unlock. Yeah, but we're still getting a lot of rewards, so I guess the stars don't matter much. A lot of XP too. Oh, dude, and a lot of money. 30k each. A very rewarding chapter. Okay, should I be collecting these? I don't think these progressed me at all. They're just kind of lower. Which is fine. Yeah, these are just lower. Did you just fast track my Ning Ning? Yeah, my man's been throwing shots at Kotachi the entire night, bro. He came in swinging. My man say she's so weak. For a second there, he thought she was healing the enemy. I'm not even making that up. That's what he said. Any tips, I'd be grateful. Bro, I'm seeing a crazy ad right now. Oh, I can't even share the screen. It's on my iPad. What the heck? Some kind of Dragon Ball Z game? It's probably fake. Like Super Saiyan 6 Vegeta and stuff. I was gonna say, what am I kicking at? Dude, her dodge is so cool too. Kelly's straight aura farming, bro. Kelly's like that one anime character that just sits in the moonlight aura farming. Never really gets involved. Just sit there menacingly. That's it. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Supposed to refute me? I want to play Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden girl. Let's go, Tachi. Ninja Gaiden girl. Dude, I used to love Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 1, 2. I think I played 3. I think I played 3. And then after that, it kind of fell off. Wait for her out. Bro, there's a character in here that I for sure thought was gonna be like a S rank version of her, like a new S rank. I don't know if you guys seen this character already. Is she on global already? I'm actually not sure. There's a enemy in here that legit looked like a was enemy dossier. Which one was it? Which one is it? This one right here. I think she might be high ranking Cognizant Visbane. Vidor. Imagine S-rank Vidor. Yeah, there's a... Where is she? I guess she's not a Visbane. Not an AGI mecha. These are human enemies. Wait, Loken is here. Not Loken, but this guy. I thought these guys were Visbane. Oh, Cognizant Visbane. Okay, there she is. Bro, doesn't this look like a... Doesn't this look like a Kotachi altar? I think Vidar maybe. Karanina. I don't know if we'll get an S-rank Vidor. She look like a Code Vein enemy. My nene got heavy. Too much to drink. Bro, we only at 41%. You gotta be kidding me. How is this possible? It's like I'm making no progress. How is that possible? Calling her Ning Ning for now on. It's like, does anybody call her by her name? In the community, I should say. Kunito no Totachi. Ain't nobody got time to be saying that. Kunito no Konotachi. Can you do M game with her? Bro, yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday, I think. Yeah, I saw somebody who can do end game with her. Without a doubt. Because they got an Omega Kotachi. Omega, bro. In all of her glory. Max out Functor, level 7 Functor, the summer skin, everything. The whole 9 yards. Spider Toe does whatever a Spider Toe does. Oh, you wish. This is Spider Toe, bro. Get good. Bro, Duff is so cheap. This character is so freaking cheap, bro. I guess not even close how cheap she is. Shika no Kono. I think he might have got... Nah, there's no way he got that free to play. There's no way. Because he had an Omega Lingguang to go with it. Yeah, he can literally run any element and just destroy everything. If she ever get a partner that's like her in terms of how her elements work, them and Scott are gonna make one hell of a team. The Kali guy did Bastard for her. Yeah, Bastard is a decent matchup for her. I remember back when they first came out, they used to use like a backstab attack where they would use their ultimate while facing the enemy's back, and they would do a ridiculous amount of damage. That's a lot of red lines. Where are we getting the blue shield from? I guess Loken? Kali Brahma's story. No, this is still Vertandi. Alright, let's see how much percentage we've progress after this. Are we finding Loken? Ooh. I keep forgetting we can follow up. Okay, we can follow up there since she was about to murder us. Nice one. I was not expecting that. Well played, miss. Well played. Now get juggled. And she's going Super Saiyan. Did I dodge that? Yeah, she's fine. Just keep in mind in iterative tests, you have to try to match the element, otherwise you're gonna suffer. But in a hazard zone, they usually run those two elements together, so should be fine most of the time. Alright, let me see that magic number. How much progression have we made? Oh, we had 50%. Wow. Wow. Well, I'll say RB. Oh, wait, thank you. Speaking of Brahma. Much obliged. But they both triple S, so I ignored. Yeah, it's not really relatable, is it? But if they're standard banner character, remember you can just farm. You can just farm them. I think we're good on Jinwoo fragments. Keep her where she's at. Alright fellas, we're gonna call it a night here. It is a nice 1 a.m. right now. Well, 12 a.m. So we're gonna get some sleep. We'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully earlier. That way we can stream a little longer. And hopefully I can get my account back sometime soon. My new account. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, like always. Icebreak King, Machimpo, Lone, Chris, Galaxy, Frank, Game, Coast, Bleep, Prime, MK, Vel, Phantom, Sun, and Death Scythe. Guys, thank you so much. You good, Wayne. You good. Good night, fellas. GG's.